Hello, Kitty Cat, and hello, viewers. We're back with Wrath of the Righteous. Last time we learned a distressing secret about a frienderoni of ours. I do apologize. And that it turns out she's been murdering people, like a lot. Very not cool. Let's go talk to her daddy. See what's up about that. Ask like, hey, did you know your daughter is been killing a lot of people? Just so many people, just in like really brutal ways. It's kind of allergies are acting up today, which is strange. I mean, maybe it's not allergies, but it is snowing here. Yes. Yes. Do you want to say hello to the world, Kitty? You're usually so talkative. Would you like to say hello? Say hello to everybody out on the internet? Say, hello, I am Kitty Cat. Meow. Trying to see if I can pick up his purring, but alas. I love this cat! He's so cute! Come on, you're at 100%. Let's go. I'm ready to play video games. Don't we need to talk to, like, Woljif, too? Let's see. Need to tell Irabeth about our victory at the Molten Star, find some missing Crusaders, go to the Ivory Sanctum. Okay. Go to Winter Sun. The Dragon Burial Ground. Right? Very good. So Woljif is here. Horgus Gwum is over here. Let us go speak with Horgus Gwum and ask him, did you know that your daughter has been murdering people en masse? August Squam, there he is. Let's talk about Camellia and her peculiarities. I take it you know about that too. What's the point in discussing it? Go and speak to her. I don't know much about it. A Varsian shaman I hired to help Camellia said she communicates with spirits, hears their voices or something. Too bad the old woman couldn't help. The voices whispered something to my daughter, and she sacrificed the Varisian to them, right there in the mansion cellars. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't throw Camellia out on the street. I couldn't turn her over to the gods. I'm her father, you know. Perhaps help was what she needed. I didn't wish to make those incidents public. The Worm's honest name mustn't be sullied by scandal. That's why I locked Camellia in the mansion, so she would remain out of the public eye. Who knows when a spirit might whisper something to her. I changed the servants every few months so that they wouldn't discover anything they shouldn't. Sometimes thieves stuck in the mansion, or my guards would catch some bandits attacking my retinue while traveling. The roads in Mindev are not very safe. I turned such people over to Camellia to pacify her spirits. Telling you this now, and it terrifies me. I didn't have a choice. Camellia says that she's about to get through to the spirit of Sarkos, learn how to heal the land. Maybe it's nonsense, but what if it isn't? What if it's important? Do I have the right to halt such a crucial endeavor? Don't forget that I'm only telling you this because you found out our secret. If there's a trial or a scandal, I'll deny everything. Not to let anyone disgrace the honor name of the worms. Okay. God. God, drain it. Okay, hi Woljif, you multiplied into multi-Woljif. Want to tell you something in private? Woljif tries to seem calm, but his tail is lashing nervously. I don't know how to word it so you don't just drag me straight to the Inquisitors. Is this another secret? You can trust me, I won't tell anyone. Fine. I still can't believe you took me back. Nobody's ever done anything like that for me before. So I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though. My shadow. Did I tell you it talks now? Well, that happened after I started carrying the Moon of the Abyss with me. That's not the only thing that happened. So it gave me strange dreams. Like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shining. Dreams don't mean anything. That was because the wound is so near, but there's something else. Chief, I'm stronger. Fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do some real damage, you know? It never happened before I took the moon. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. They get stronger. I mean, I've always thought about what I'd do if I was suddenly rich and powerful and showed everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance. But why do you leave it to me? You think you really want me to become stronger so I could grab what the world owed me as payment for all the kicks and blows, for all the mocking the way I was born? It's a trap. I've never seen anything like this. You need to use its power with caution. We'll keep an eye on how the amulet works from now on. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. For what? Listen, Chief, I didn't sign up to be a crusader. I'm with you because you seem alright. Fair enough. Oh well. I have to go, bye-bye. Yeah, I have to go break up with, Crazy over here. Where is she? There is she. I haven't chance with her to say. I said, what happened? Alright. Need to sleep. I mean, we probably do, right? Well, first things first. Report to Irabeth. Since apparently we're the only ones that can get anything done around here. Ooh. One moment. An old half-woman bows to you. She is stately despite her years, with gray strands in her carefully combed hair and a graceful figure. Real Neath, representative of the Fairy Company Trading House in Erosian at your service. I have a formal offer for the merchants of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction material. A more personal matter, which I'm afraid only you can help me with. You want to trade here? Yes, for a while. I have product samples of what our trading house has to offer. I need something you'll easily find me in the fortress, but to be honest, I can discuss supplies with your subordinates later. But personal matter, I would prefer not to talk about it here. But please find me in the fortress, then we'll talk. Alright. Huh? Who let the mimics in? You're approached by a procession of ornate chests flashing predatory grins. Hey, Commander. How we doing today? They didn't want to let us in to see it first. We're mimics, a lot of us, and a lot of fun we are, too. You can turn into a chair, and then when an enemy sits on us, we grab him on the rump. Nom, 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 nom. We heard about a new command from the Crusades. A cheerful soul with a good head on his shoulders.
so we figured we'd join you and be knighted, you know, like the rest of those free crusaders of yours.
If I've ever been truly horror-struck over these last 1,000 or so years, I can't recall. But I certainly am now. Why do you even want to join the Crusade?
Why? Everybody's joined, so we figured we'd join too. I mean, if you can turn wood into knights and kids into knights, then why not us, huh? Gobbling up demons and cultists might even be more fun. You can transform into an altar of Baphomet, wait for a cultist to come up and start preaching, then nom nom.
Perfect. Consider yourselves enlisted. I dub these Sir Wardrobe, Sir Footstool, and Sir Cultist Bed.
Now we're talking. Look, we're crusaders now, my lads. Them demons had better beware.
We are getting quite the collection here. Commander, we've managed to defeat Kormazed's host. The remnants of his armies have retreated to lick their wounds. We must use this opportunity to go on the offensive. But right now, our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The further we advance into enemy territory, the more we'll need strong and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with light cavalrymen. Minded could offer us plenty.
Many lone paladins and Galarian like me who travel in Hiltonidi. Shall we call them to ride?
Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace. Mendevian knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power, and it's time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirassier armor, so as to avoid unnecessary losses. In my long and productive life of taking assignments involving knights, nomads, and other targets who enjoy prancing about on horses, let me tell you, hardest of those targets were hedge knights. True dogs of war don't have a homeland, but what they do have is experience and a sharp blade. You need cavalry, I say there, you guys. Graber, what are you doing here? Graber puffs his pipe in after a short pause, says with dignity, True, I'm not a soldier. However, I have a better understanding of killing than most. Besides, the fact that I'm not a professional soldier means I can offer you a fresh perspective and give you advice that would never occur to a career officer. Alright, so we have some paladins. I've been, like, kind of impressed with him. Cuirassiers. We don't want tanky units. Like, we took tanky units before and they were bad. Hedge Knights, and finally the light cavalry. Yeah, I think I like the paladins the most. Like, yeah, I want the paladins because they have some extra utility. With that, this meeting of the council is adjourned. Brief the officers on the expected reinforcements immediately, and see to it that all available stables are expanded and properly refitted.
Hail! Amidst the critical shortage of supplies, a number of soldiers who call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade have set up a black market in the army. Steal everything that's not nailed down, trade medicine for swords, and spell scrolls for tobacco and rations. They know better than to ask for anything from command, so they take care of it themselves. Someone's not happy with the trade, out come the knives. I don't know how to deal with it except by alleviating the shortage of essential supplies. We would press Mende for more deliveries, and we need to sort our storage. Build some decent warehouses right now. It's a thief's paradise. It's underground market, huh? What's so bad, man? Let them trade things. Let's authorize it. And there won't be a black market, just a normal, legit market. Someone is in need of something. We are the ones who must provide it. We should ask the priests of many different gods. They have wealth and influence. Maybe they can help. Oh, I was joking when I said our soldiers would soon need our experience of surviving in the caves. Here we are, this is the day. Time to live off the land. I'll teach your soldiers how to survive on barren rocks, and there won't be any need for the black market. Woljif, why are you here? Why not, huh? I'm your man when it comes to fetching the unfetchable, you know? So I figured I could show the lads in our army how it's done. Never hurts to be close to those in charge of grub and new boots. Who are these fellows of the Crusade? Every army has people like them, crafty folks who are willing to survive at all costs. Keep in mind, these aren't brigands, otherwise they wouldn't have enlisted in the Crusader army. They want to free Galarian from the demons just as much as anyone, but their choice of methods is indiscriminate, to say the least. Not everyone joins the Crusade out of the goodness of their heart. Some are hiding from Mendev's judgment, some are here for glory, some are dreaming of treasures and spoils. You've got repentant cutthroats, illegitimate children, adventurers, rogues, all kinds. Each one of them is poor and used to not being able to rely on those in power. In their experience, anyone who has any sort of influence is a greedy cheat, and only common folk can be honest. That's why they call themselves the Fellows of the Crusaders. They're your fellow soldiers who are just trying to make things fair in their own way. And others follow suit, whether they really believe them or not. Them or they're just doing it as a jest, who knows. Why don't we take care of them? Because they're not the root of the problem. The army has everything they need. These fellows are just like any other soldier. When it's like this, empty warehouses, rotten gear, not enough food to eat, and you may be forced off the straight and narrow. Okay. Wooljiff, what are you suggesting? Fighting under the counter trade goes about as well as smacking nettles with a stick. Swing all you like, even pave over it, they'll just grow through the stone. Soldiers are trading because they gotta, so let them trade out in the open. Build them a market, keep an eye on it, make sure there's no tussle. Let the trade's more or less honest, maybe I'll make a tidy some of it ourselves. Mina has put you at the head of a disciplined army. Are you sure these kinds of liberties won't hurt that discipline and turn them into a mercenary gang? Roshulite? The churches of many gods support the Crusaders' cause. They heal, bless, pray. We ask them, maybe they'll help us ease the shortage of provisions and gear. I'm sure that if we build some shrines, the priests won't refuse to help us. Priests are gonna help us? Give me a break. They're only generous with prayers and good wishes. Lon? I say that hoping for handouts is pointless. Warriors must know how to provide for themselves in the middle of a wasteland. The surface is chock full of resources. We just need to teach the troops how to use them. And, well, how not to be too picky. But we're not alone. Crusaders have support from all over Galarian. It can't be. We have to fight demons to save the world without being able to make the ends. I'm not sure how to say it properly. Gorglinda? We need to keep pressing Mendev, double or triple our effort if we have to, until they finally get proper supply chains up and running. Queen come up with a new tax, or make the aristocrats pay up or go into debt. That's not our problem. Rosian sent us here to win a war, so let's make them take care of our needs. Honestly, at this point our soldiers don't even have a clean shot to die in with some dignity if they fall. Oh, I'm familiar with those misers from the treasury, like getting blood from a stone. Mendev's already up to its neck in debt. You can't keep shaking an empty mug. You can keep shaking an empty mug, but you'll never get more than 3 drops. Alright, so Wooljiff increases finance and material points. Shrine increases energy income. Salve. Okay, so this unlocks some sort of new building. We'll take a salvager's post then, because material and energy points are what I want the most. Oh god. Commander, the capital needs you to take decisive action. There's been a major scandal. The nation of Anderon, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than political provocation. The Andorians want to prevent the emerging rapprochement between Mendev and Sheliax, of which I have previously informed you. They've deliberately sent their army to our territory without seeking Nerosian approval. Yeah, that is actually kind of a problem. If Mendev accepts this help, it will cool our relations with Iska and their Caesarian Sheliax. The Royal Council Common, that is to say, expects you to reject Andorian aid. Direct them toward Her Majesty's court. They are welcome to negotiate with the capital. Fortunately, we can't disregard the decisions made by Her Majesty and her council. Those Andorans didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. Let them share those with us, since Nerosian forbids them from joining our army. Come now, Lady Konomi, all this suspicion. I'm sure that the Andorans are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our collective future. We must simply accept them like dear friends. We should send the Andorans back home instead of Nerosian and declare as loudly as possible we disapprove of their underhanded methods. Otherwise, our capital's diplomats will see it as an opportunity to strike a few deals and sweep the whole scandal under the rug, and that's not right. Loyalty should be exposed, not hidden. The whole deal is about being Andorans. They should just stop being them. Take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries, problem solved. Alright, go over the gist of the conflict. Iska is a protectorate of Cheliax, and Andrin and Cheliax have a long history of feuds. For the Andorans, the highest values are freedom and equality, and for the Chalexians, it's order and hierarchy. As if the two countries were made to be at odds. The fact that they are both allied with Mendev doesn't stop them from settling scores at any opportunity. For the time being, Nerosian considers it more advantageous to cooperate with Argorian, the capital of Cheliax. No one is cutting ties with Andoran, no, it's just that relations have cooled somewhat. Common occurrence in the politics of major powers. And that is why Nerosian insisted on inviting Iska, Cheliax's protectorate. When you accepted their forces, the Andorans resorted to a provocation. Either Nerosian receives their help, incurring Argorian's discontent, or it risks a diplomatic row. The Royal Council chose the row. See what the Council has to say. I came from Andoran myself, and as Shaylin as my witness, I wish I could offer another solution. We have sworn an oath to Her Majesty. Nerosian doesn't wish to see Andoran troops in Dresden. We have no right to invite them. But no one can forbid us from accepting their help in the form of weapons and supplies. After all, this war is not just some political conflict. It's the battle for the fate of Galarian. Everyone is entitled to do their part. What touching bashfulness. You're proposing we behave like the daughter of a noble family who wants to give herself to a dashing bard but keep her maiden honor. Darren, you want us to accept. Does it become us to reject the aid of our valiant allies who are on their way here to share the burden of this holy war? I sense the sins of pride, envy, and, yes, a whiff of covetousness too, coming from the direction of Nerosian. But there can be no place for sin on a crusade. Lady Konami shudders pointedly. Don't forget about the sin of slander, Count. Enough tomfoolery. Your jest will lead to diplomatic disaster. Perhaps, perhaps not. One thing I can say for sure, this was a bold move by Andoran. They're willing to invest much in this cause. Our cause. I see no reason to refuse. I never was fond of Cheliax. Anyway, I don't like their practices. Or their wine. Lon, is it a good idea to rebuke those who send troops to us? The longer I sit on this council, the harder it is for me to figure out which demons we're supposed to defeat. The ones on the front line or the one we're protecting. How can people think about plots and intrigues when the world hangs in the balance? Yeah, wouldn't it be terrible if people just only cared about their own political power while the world burns? Boy, that sure would be. I play video games for escapism, damn it. I don't have much faith in the integrity of Nerosian's bureaucrats, just why I'm suggesting that we treat the Andorans in a way that'll make it clear. We won't stand for being used. If you want help, then do it decently. If you want to scheme, just go home. Don't discourage wily opportunities, but win the respect of those who value honesty and decency. Boy, sometimes, Lon, you are just too pure for this world. The politicians may be at fault here, but what is the soldiers' crime? They're prepared to risk their lives to defend Galarian, and they're certainly not looking to gain anything from this war. Is it just to punish them for the actions of their leaders? Like that, we shouldn't be surprised when people start to judge us by the deeds of Nerosian's bureaucracy. Well, Jeff, what was that about mercs? I know a guy or two with connections in merc circles. A bit creepy, but they keep their word. It'll take 5 minutes for them to turn an Andorian army to a mercenary company. They'll dig up some distinguished name of some currently retired group, fix you up with the banners and the uniforms, or the company's arrivals in the books of the local mercenary guild. Even the fussiest clerk won't realize they're not well-respected dogs of war, but attachment of Andoran regulars. And just like that, on our neutral panels, we've accepted our new friends into our army. Clever, eh? It's crooked, not clever. Soldier doesn't care which banners to fight. And they're not a soldier, just your average cutthroat. Good thing Grey War's not here. If the Andorans agree to something like this, my respect for them will plummet. It's not high as it is. Lady Konami? Firstly, because it is the wish of the capital. Lady Konami falls silent for a few moments, letting the weight of her argument sink in. And secondly, you do understand this situation is larger and more complex than what you can see from Dresden. It'll be inconvenient for us to quarrel with Cheliax at the moment, and Andoran is pushing us to do exactly that. I can promise you that Mendev will compensate you for your losses. We are guided not by consideration of our own benefit, but of the good of your army and the entire crusade. That is a damn lie. You are definitely guided by consideration of your own benefit. That's why you've been trying to tell me what to do. No dice. They give you something, you take it, especially freebies. Don't bother feeding us that garbage about compensating us later. Authorities do it whenever it's fleecing time, and then what? The people get nothing back, compensating my tail. Alright, so this gets us 6,000 finance point. And an equipment, which is some bonus to HP. Gets us some Hedge Knights and some bonus AC to our Cav. Get a bunch of Rangers. And damage makes a Fortitude. Okay. All mercenary units get +1 AC. And Cuirassiers, 30 champion and marksman. I do like getting 30 marksmen, but I want something that gives us one of these permanent buffs. Commander, you have already demonstrated your defiance of the Royal Council. Not cross the line that separates defiance from an open attack on Mindev's interests. The Council will not forgive you for it. Is that a threat? Merely a warning. Your actions, on the other hand, are indeed threatening to Mindev. Majesty has entrusted her kingdom to the Royal Council. A decision's been made. There will be consequences, severe and unpleasant consequences. It will be virtuous and, what's it that dull priest used to say? Upright. Every pure soul has the right to be pushing up daisies for Galarian. Not to mention, the Andrin Cavalry has the best horses, and I have been thinking about purchasing a stallion. That will be all. I hope you are pleased with the work of the Diplomatic Council. I doubt the capital will henceforth be inclined to involve you in matters politics, Commander. Let me give you the Demon War your undivided attention. Okay. It's fine by me. Alright. So, Underground Avengers, huh? The mongrels arrived in Dresden, itching for a fight. Mongrel sharpshooters seem to be just kind of okay. Mongrel fighters, not much better. So we'll take the sharpshooters, I suppose. Mongrels will just stand behind, okay. This gives us 10 Hell Knights for 2,500. I have the resources to make another bastion, but I don't know if I need it right now. Alright, first off, let's go to the campaign. Vanguard is way out here, huh? Church Guards. They are somewhat beefy. They seem to be a strict upgrade over these guys, but they're also quite expensive. Okay, so we're bringing these guys back.
Let's merge those units together. You know, I thought we had more, paladin, or, paladin types around, but I guess not. So, let's merge some of these different units together. Mostly just to kind of clean up our side over here. Okay. Now, some degrees. Do the soul shear. Alright, first off, let's take a look at our different relics. Alright, so equip that. Its effects, all your fire spells deal more damage, you are immune to fire but gain weakness. That's fine. Now, this is the spiked light shield, hand axe, Rogavog, club of hunger. This is chainmail, medium armor. We have chainmail of camaraderie. Okay. I feel like there should be more relics. Like, we should have more relics. Alright, well, first things first. Copy that recipe. I don't know what it means to use that. This is the Dark Retriever's shirt. Okay. I thought I had more recipes to copy down, but whatever. Need to sell some stuff. Alright, let's enchant either the hand axe or the retriever shirt. Go ahead and get to work on that. To work on that. All right. Grounds gets plus 20 bonus to damage for all trainable units in adjoining buildings. So we probably want to put that like right there. Let's report into Erebeth. Tell her we took care of one of the many problems that are plaguing our crusade. Alright. Erebeth, I took care of it. Whatever it is, I found out how the demons won't happen again. Bye! Wait, what do we have? Right, we need to find that
new person that showed up. Where is our new friend? Alright. Over by the inn. We want to stop to sell some stuff. On the way. Will, sir, my man, show me what you got. Don't need that. Don't need that. What's this? Don't need that. Or either those or those. Boom, boom. The heavy mace of fire. Scale mail of the faultless daybreak. That. You want to hold on to some of this junk that we would otherwise sell, because we can take that up to our court for shenanigans. Cursed thorn, some midnight bolts, lesser kineticist rod, greater reach. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Now... we're still big. How long are we big for? Not too much longer. There's something I wanted to put on you, is that right? No, probably not. Did want to give Woljif these bracers. Get rid of that. I don't have another ring for him, but that's okay. Let's see. Creature, it's multi-attack, toughness, dodge, power attack, weapon focus, gore. Poor Bismuth. Just complete garbage. Oh, hey, since I can equip shirts under my armor, what does this do? Might as well take a +1 to saving throws against fear effects. Hello! What's this personal matter you wanted? Rhea sighs loudly. She obviously has trouble tasting this. Her cold, business-like manner melts away. I've said this in my head so many times that now I actually have to say it. I can't put two words together. I want to talk to my son very much, but he's avoiding me. I know you are friends, or at least he listens to you. Only you could convince him to at least approach me. Who's your son? Oh, of course. Forgive me. Neith is not a real family name. This is Lon's mom. Exactly. My husband didn't have any at all, and neither did I. We took the name of the village he lived in. My son's name is Lon. He knows I'm here and is hiding from me. I can't blame him, but I never have another chance to make amends and tell him I love him.
Why does he want to see you?
Isn't it obvious? I gave up and abandoned him. The day his father and I decided to go our separate ways, that was it. He must resent me or hate me. He's ashamed of me. Maybe he is wiser than me. Some children shouldn't meet their mothers. There's no point in opening old wounds. I still want to see him so much.
I will get it done.
Tell me, why'd you abandon him? Because I gave up. Convinced myself that it was our decision, not my decision, that it would be better for everyone. Not sure if Lan told you, but I had other children besides him. They were different. All of them were special, and all were missing something. Just couldn't survive. Last one was born in pieces, and I realized you'd be the last one. Just knew it. Didn't need any healers to tell me that.
That is, like, insanely just terrible. Like, I can't even imagine.
It's like I sank into a black hole. Saw Kin grieve. Saw Lan struggle to find a place for himself. It was felt no pity for us when they heard about our struggles. Accused us of worshipping demons, an homage to anyone, and I realized I was to blame for all of it. Making Kin go up to the surface, for deciding to have children with him no matter what, for appearing in Kin's life, having Lan. For what? So he could suffer? Kin and I discussed it. He said he would take our son and go to his tribe. We both thought we were leaving each other a terrible burden, but at least we would be making Lon happy, because he would grow up among his own kind. Still ask myself if we did the right thing. Lon doesn't want to see me. There's nothing right about it.
Okay, well, show me what you got.
I mean, there's like some okay stuff here, but...
Alright, we're close to the prison, so let's swing that away then. Alright, whoever called Ember a ragamuffin must go directly to jail, please. Guards, I expect you to get on that promptly.
What's this? Stuff for me.
Alright.
You've never seen Socio like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of beauty is furious. He is shaking the impostor, holding him by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak! Speak, you scum! Brother, huh? Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. Blood drains from Social's face. His fingers unclench and he recoils away from the bars. Socio, what's wrong with you? It's like a bad dream or an evil fae joke. Tell me make sense of this before I lose my mind.
Who are you really?
The name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. Got all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I serve them! Well, used to. I was a soldier in the Order of the Nail. Extra Potter's chapter damned them all. I ran away from them. I wasn't out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire. Just infantry. Sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. Hid the armor at night, and when I got a chance, it just ran. Alright, tell me about this chapter. What's there to talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or he just wanted money. He had deep pockets. Order of the Nail, a extra Potter's chapter. They mostly hunt monsters. You know, dragons, other beasts. Study them, stuff them, and tell me what they were doing in the World Wound. And they decided to hunt some distorted beast who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, you know, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. Here I served them, the unit shrank by half. But I ran away. Wanted to live too much. I needed Trevor. I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge all in all. He's that Trevor, a devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what he'd say. A whip for every slip. Lying. You're lying, scum. I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, alright. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. Scum, he'd say. Ears don't work. Let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. Can't be. Where are you going when you got caught? Wouldn't you like to know? Thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor, and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe to the River Kingdoms, maybe to Varisia. I don't care, just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. Alright, where's Trevor now? The other Knights of the Pike. Hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? In the map, I'll show you where their camp was when I escaped. Probably haven't gone far. To believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's get going then. Alright, so let's nap to take care of our corruption. Give me a scroll of hasty haste. Give me a potion of mage armor is fine. No fish on a stick, please. Alright, well, I guess we're making fish on the stick whether I like it or not. Make a hearty meal. Okay, can I tell you to stop? Yes, okay. It's been so long since I was last in Cheliax, and I'm no longer sure I can call it my home. But a Hell Knight does not need a home. My order and my purpose are enough. Well, if we're going to take Social with us, we need to level him up a little bit. Should have done this before we rested. Why am I giving him Persuasion? Does he have so much Persuasion? Uses his Wisdom for it. Okay. Might as well, I guess. We get an extra point for some reason? Let's put in Perceptions, fine. Some extra channels. We haven't... No, we have taken that. Okay. I guess take, like, vacation? Oh, I forgot we hit level 11. Alright, take Creator Spell Focus, I guess. I don't know. Okay, take a... Wow, we have not given him any mythic abilities. That's impressive. Okay. Take Mythic Channeling. No, don't take Mythic Channeling. What's your charisma, buddy? Not great. Then take even more spells. And alright. Now then, as for what spells we want you to take that. Take a banishment. Create a big ol' undead. Hellfire Ray. Yeah, take a couple Hellfire Rays. And Traversing Communal seems like it'd be alright. Burst of Glory. I think we need that many. Take a Slay Living. Of course we want to raise Dead. Flame Strike seems alright.
Okay. Inflict crit wounds. Satyrs. Pick up a few freedom of movements. Order's Wrath. Pick a couple of those. A couple restos. Some Z's. Remove curse. Remove blindness. Couple of those. Actually, no. No. 2 remove curses here. This is 1 minute per level, plus 1 morale bonus. Prayer gives us plus 1 luck bonus. Plus. Okay, bless is plus 1 morale though, so that's not great. Grab some of those. And a couple of weapons. Breakable Heart. Shield of Faith or 2. No, just 1 Divine Favor and another Unbreakable Heart. Alright. Alright, well now I guess we'll go talk to Lon, see if he wants to say hi to his mom. Alright, and then... Then what? Probably... take care of Social's thing. Don't really have strong opinions on Social, other than that I think Darren does his job better. Save. Mom came to see you, Lon. I didn't talk to her. Ah, she got to you too. It's not that I don't want to see her, I'm just busy. With, you know, this and that, Crusader matters. Sometimes I feel like a mother of a large brood. And besides, she didn't come here for me. She's here on business. I don't want to distract her. By the way, have you seen her card? Got one from a merchant. Rhea Neath, Dazzle and Company, Trading House Neurosian. Boston, gold and everything. People with gold lettering on their business cards probably don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'll bet you need to book an appointment a week in advance. If I do, what will we talk about? Think I'm angry at her? Not. Never was. She and my dad had it rough. He didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. So much time has passed. She and I are strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her I've got a lot on my plate right now. Maybe some other time. I know she lives in Neurosian. Maybe I'll send her a present on her birthday. Well, okay. We tried.
I stand ready.
Sorry, but Leon doesn't want to see you. He's stubborn. I'm not sure if he gets it from me or his father. Please try again, but now... Rhea retrieves a package from her bag and opens it to reveal a small striped arrow painted yellow and red with blue fletching. There. It's an arrow from his very first bow. Made them so bright so they could be easily seen in the grass. Showed him how to shoot. I told him to train his vision, to account for the wind, to fix the stream. Just take it to him as a souvenir, keepsake. Tell him I've never forgotten you. And no Lon won't forgive me. But he should know that at least. Okie dokie. Guess we're running back to lawn now. Mom gave me this. She's never forgotten you. She is very sorry. Lon takes the arrow carefully and examines it. This is my toy from when I was a kid. It's... Suddenly, he breaks the arrow with his clawed hand. Things behind his back. It doesn't matter. Not anymore. She made her choice and my dad let her. I don't want to blame her. I have no right to. Sorry, I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed. Sitting around Dresden too long is bad for me. I start getting irritated by the smallest things. I'm always in the best mood when I've been killing demons in the womb. I'll tell her I threw away the arrow. Please tell her I don't want to see them. It'll be better for everyone that way. If you say so, Bubba. Okay, where... Okay. Alright, well, sorry, lady. He really does not want to see you. He threw away the arrow. I'm sorry. Rhea grits her teeth, holding back tears, and tosses her proudly. Alright, alright. Just a silly, sentimental piece of wood that won't change anything. He's right. You did the right thing. Lon strides up to Rhea and stops, as if he's hit an invisible wall. Mom, you look well. Rhea clenches her fingers so tight, her knuckles go away. Lon, you're so tall. See, your entire tribe is here. How's Dad? He stay down below? He died. Oh. I see. Lon, thought you didn't want to come. Still don't want to be here, but I'd be a coward if I didn't come. Alright, Mom. I'm not angry with you, I've just been very busy. Lying. Not even worthy of your anger, Lon. You hate me that much. Alright, enough of this. Let's all reconcile, huh? Because we never fought. I don't understand why this is such a big deal. Alright, we said hello, I've done my filial duty. Do you hate me, Lon? Of course not. I understand. For years I've blamed myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. I'd given you a false hope by being born alive and almost human. Grief wouldn't have broken you. Most to blame, it's me. I don't have the right to be angry with you. What does it matter if you're right or not? Say what you really feel. Can't joke my way through this, can I? Let me turn to my mother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter that my last brother was taken out of you piece by piece. It doesn't matter that you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me. None of that matters because a selfish brat wanted to have a mom and still does, even after growing up into a man. What do you want me to say? No, that will never happen. Never. Already said everything you need to say, sweetie. You've never been a selfish brat. Strong and a little lazy, maybe, but never selfish. Forgive me. I love you so much, whether you believe it or not. Sorry that I wasn't strong enough to be the mother you deserve. Lon gives up. His face falls like someone let the air out of him. Forgive you. I love you too. I said just now I went too far. I'm so lonely at you, angry at you, at Dad, self most of all. I know, Lan. I'm so sorry. Rhea quickly wipes away her tears and smiles. You silly little cave potato, don't you dare be angry at yourself. Never regretted having you. Not a single day. You know, I'm leaving soon, but when the war's over, find me in Erosian. We'll visit your brothers together. Make sure their graves were looked after. Well, do you agree? Lon gulps and nods without saying a word. Aww, look at that, they're hugging. Oh, uh-oh. I'd like you to stay a little longer. And what will they say about you in the legends? Lon who went to the crusade with his mommy? Warriors of Dresden, when you get a load of this, my own mother is humiliating me.
Oh, I see where he got it. Where he got his. And of course, you didn't hear me say legend. Alrighty. Well, let's get a move on. We have places to be, things to do. Away. Alright. Ditch Woljif. Bring Social. Goodbye to Dayron. Bring Camellia. First off, we need to level her up. Improved critical. Sure. Alright. Level 6 spells. Shirako. Bull Strength Mass, actually. I like that a little better. No, we'll take Shirako. That is not one of her spells. Okay, that sucks. What does Shirako do? Alright, take Bull Strength Mass. Couple communal stone skins, Raised Dead. Great Undead, and Banishment. Drop one of these, grab a Cone of Cold. Not like a pretty beefy army coming our way. I think... Force Alpha should be able to handle it. Now, let's see. Blackwater... Ancients... Okay. Where is... Yeah, we need to go to the court as well. Okay, whoa, it is down there. Okay, we're not getting to the Extra Potter's camp anytime soon. Like, we'll be doing it before the end of this chapter, certainly, but... So in that case... No, we're not gonna camp. We're going to group manage, ditch this nerd, get this nerd. Alright. We need to go to the court. See what they're arguing about this time. Stronggrung, you're in luck. I was about to take you to the commander, but Jimmy Pathfinder's already here. Jimmy Pathfinder, you have a special guest. Aranka looks at the Oread standing next to her with admiration. She is obviously marveling at the stoic and rugged face of the majestic giants. Allow me to introduce you to Stronggrung, the Oread people's emissary. The Oread bows with unexpected grace, his body making a low, grinding noise. Esteemed Jimmy Pathfinder, I am honored to speak on behalf of all Oreads. The Oread elders and sages learned of a champion bringing life back to the defiled and corrupted territories of the north. Our leaders secluded themselves in meditation, later holding council. Such massive gatherings are uncommon for our people. They only happen because of important reasons. The Oreads have decreed that we ought to help you. We are the children of this earth, and you are its champion, so we should join our forces and fight together. But then the sages from Jalmaray began to argue with the enlightened priests of Osirian over who is more worthy to lead the united army. Impulsive brethren from Janderhof presumed to do it themselves, gravely offending both other parties in the process. The disagreement was fierce. In the end, the Orions decided it falls to you to decide who you wish to see as your allies. Okay, so this gives us Students of Stone. We're just big, beefy boys and girls. Stone Infantry. Okay. They are actually quite good. And then Sand Clerics. Alright, we're gonna take the big beater, guys. I will pass along your words to the elders. Your chosen army will immediately move out. You do not have to worry about them arriving late. May be slow to decide, but once we've made a decision, we tarry not. Why is there just a bed? Ooh, what? Got the Black Hat of Handsomeness. +2 enhancement bonus to Charisma. That is very funny. Almost there. Ocean. Okay, that doesn't do much for me. Got a loop. Got another Black Hat of Handsomeness. Is that worth anything? It's worth a little bit. Mirror that makes everything look better. Very good. Alright. Now, where... Guess they're still up here, huh? I brought to you 30 pieces for the edible sculpture of yours. Okie dokie. Alright. I guess we're done here for the moment. Alright, so... guys, continue heading home. Remains of a disgusting feast. Not the button I meant to hit. Now then. Alright, we need to send these guys to... meet up with Force Alpha. Wrong guys. Did I not actually hit the recruit button? Alright,
Alright. So these guys. Merge there. Okay. Oh, she can level up. Get cure wounds. All right. Now, yeah, let's go to the Hell Knight outpost. Since apparently Regil has some business there. Go ahead and take a nap. It's interesting how differently people understand the term scum. In that category, I would include those who spend their lives in idleness, like plants capable of only drawing moisture from the soil and bathing in the rays of the sun. Why did you take such a circuitous route just to call me a useless piece of rubbish? I have no qualms about calling you an uptight, malicious automaton who is patently avoiding acknowledging his own hubris, so please do not hold back on my account. Okay. What are these? Light cav. Champions. That's unfortunate. I probably should have just taken the Hell Knights and been happy about it, but oh well. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna break real quick. I will be back before you know it, though, so don't go anywhere. And I've made my grand, glorious return. What are we doing here? I think we're going here just because Regil was like, hey, let's go hang out with my bros at the Hell Knight camp. And I'm like, oh, I don't have anything better to do, I guess. Regil scans the top. The hill, wisps of smoke rise in the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight outpost. Must hurry and remain very, very alert. Alright, let's go then.
Close ranks.
The Nomox, huh? Those are quite scary.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option. Out of my sight. Forwards.
Got him. Alright, let's form up. I'm gonna go get that. Actually, no. I am very shocked that Bismuth has not given away our position.
Let's have some fun.
Get him, Ivu. Bismuth got big. I don't think he was that big before. Oh dear, an Omox Befouler.
Kneel before me.
Okay, get up here, poke him. Shoot him.
Prepare yourself. Surrender or else.
I will see to your demise. We won't falter.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
This one's mine.
Oh dear. Okay, this guy is being a bit of a problem.
The spirits demand your blood. Death note guide my hand.
Who is this? Suspicious traveler. A pale youngster practically prostrates himself before you. Finally! Someone's here! It's the Crusaders too! Please help me, I'm all alone and I don't know what to do. The lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who was supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Cultist? Me? No, I'm just an apprenticed craftsman. They made us work against our will here. Seems to me like this cultist is either lying or keeping something from us, or even worse. The lad recoils and then surprisingly deftly jumps away from you.
Save the
Yep, they just turned into the Fowler of Virtues, okie dokie.
You are today's sacrifice. Make your peace. Too late for
Oh, I probably should have... Oh well.
Press the attack.
One less demon. Splendid. Being so cold is wrong, Regil. There's no harm in taking pity on the poor wretch, even though he proved to be... Perhaps all of them were possessed by demons and they assaulted the knights. Reasonable assumption. Let's see what else we're able to find out. I must commend your shrewdness. You would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. To verify the claim that the knights have returned to the outpost. Move out. Over here, steal whatever's there. Hope you don't mind, Regil, that I'm stealing all your boys' stuff. Regil, please don't go by yourself. The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The three chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillar of smoke and fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Regil in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last. I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. Karanta. Oh, Rochelle, my dear, you found yourself such a charming friend. Come on over, don't be shy. Rochelle's eyes are wide with worry. Careful, Jimmy Pathfinder, this is Karanda. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous.
so scary here. Can we grab these tasty treats and find a place that isn't scary? Do you know what I see? A trap. And its bait. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of the black-armored blockheads? Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation? Regil suddenly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Regil? Don't you think we should refuse this demon's request? The Hell Knight permits himself a nod smirk. Sometimes it's useful to know your enemy. Alright, let's talk.
Can we rest, please?
Demon claps her hands joyfully. Jimmy Pathfinder, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. You feel at ease talking to me in this shape? I can always slip into something more comfortable. The snap of her fingers, Karanda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man dressed in the white of a Siren Rain cleric. I can look like this, so likable, so trustworthy. Or if you'd prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. Demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Galfrey. Very charming. Now stop this farce, demon. Oh, Sir Knight. Do tell me you aren't bored with yourself. Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. You think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw? Well, that just means that you are blind, and your vice is the greatest of them all. Pride. You said you knew I was coming. How? How did I know? Ah, well, we all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them, Commander. We can establish a certain friendship. You gonna preach to us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. Ugh, no denizen of the Abyss could torture them as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a Crusader. Before 1001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the Abyss. You've never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when there's something so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you that I'm going to kneel before that Iomide of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell you about my friends from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you, any shape you desire, remember? I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin, or your filthy insinuations. Miranda's tail suddenly springs up and its tip gently caresses Regil's cheek. Oh, do smile, little Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. I'm not interested in your personal use, but I could do some information about your fellow demons. Tell me everything you know, then you may consider yourself enlisted. Fine, but I'm not giving up so easily. Want me to convince you? Here's a little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp? They've locked themselves in the outpost main building, scared out of their wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later. I'll tell you everything I know about the plans of my former allies. That's a serious conversation, so we'll have to be very thorough. Regel's expression is difficult to read, but he does not seem happy. Instead, he says, "Come, must examine the building."
Follow me.
Okay, let's see what's going on in here.
March on.
Tall man wearing black armor and a full helm salutes you with his sword. Knight Commander, you have rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Karanda and her lackeys. We held position for as long as we could, but we were sure to perish without help. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? Get the wounded in the back of the outpost so the demon wouldn't reach them as easily. Virgil remains silent and calculating as he says tonight. Were any of you part of the group that escorted the captured cultists? Somewhere. They arrived just before the attack. Most of them are among the wounded now, but they're still in the battle. I want to make sure you're not possessed by demons. We can use defensive spells to make sure. Those possessed by demons cannot cross magic circles against evil, for example. Speaking of helping your wounded, the story has too many inconsistencies. Reginald permits himself a slight smirk. I was hoping you would see through their ruse, Jimmy Pathfinder, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Cleverness won't save you, mortals.
The heartbeat quickens.
This guy is quite large. Oh, this guy is... Oh, boy. Okay, so what is he immune to? Everything? Death, petrified, critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons, ability scored... He's not immune to going to taking a nap, though.
I will resist.
Ooh, just barely. Alright, let's get mad and get swinging. Elemental Assessor, huh? Okay. Why are you there, buddy? I mean, do I have any... I mean, you can try to ban... No, you can't. Why not? Target has no extra plane. I thought he was... He's an outsider, though. Well, that was extra planar. Well, whatever. They're probably immune to fear, right? They're not. There was something else here, it looks like. Anyway, that guy's afraid.
Retreat is not an option.
Ooh, there was a succubus there. It's afraid. Oh no, it was up there. Oh dear. Alright, you want to take a nap? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. They're immune to critical hits, though. Which, you know, isn't great. Probably means they're immune to coup de grace as well? Nope.
Prepare yourself. Go for their hearts.
We can do it.
I'm actually kind of shocked by how little damage we did. Okay, we deal half damage. I see. Alright. Arrow of Chaos, this nerd. Alright, miss this nerd. Alright, that nerd's dead. Uh-oh, it's Karanda! 50% chance to put her to sleep. Nap time, lady.
Desna, guide my hand. I'll cut you wide open.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh, we cleaved, which isn't really what we wanted. Except she's almost dead, so... I guess it's fine. Yeah, give him the bone shatter. Very cool. Finish that one off. Alright, see if this guy wants to take a nap. I imagine he does. Guess not.
Make your peace. The
Go
spirits
poke him?
demand your blood.
We won't falter.
Wait, the ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. If loot, much loot that I've picked off the fallen. Pretty enticing. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. I don't need your handouts. It is death to compassion. Have mercy on this mortal. Why do I care about the life of a cultist? Die! The demon's death rattle reverberates off the walls. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. What about the surviving cultist? Should we interrogate him? They won't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. If you don't want to waste out your time, the orders will take care of them later. Still don't know where the knights are. Take a look around if you think it best. We must leave. It's time. Alright, Hell Knight had some stuff. Karanda also had some stuff. Look. Fighting the Bleaching. Alright.
I hope you appreciate this.
We got the Sunstroke. +3 Radiant Cold Iron. Also worth a fair amount of cash. Grab those. What's this guy?
Onwards.
Paralector Omnos Rinth leans on his longsword. At last. How did it go, Paralector Daringe? Exactly as it should have. Want details, Rinth? Audio signifies. After all, your order takes such pride in them. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, right? Of course. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. It received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive at our deserted camp. Being swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the Crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact, they suffer from that vice far more than anyone else. Now for the critical bit. My reasons. Even though the Orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation. So I suggested that they meet with Karanda and her cohorts. You were testing me. Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. Yet, you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. You're at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. There are flaws in the way you approach things, but nothing that cannot be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven some shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. Yeah, right, I don't begrudge you for this. Glad we've reached an understanding, and I'm sorry I had to resort to such measures. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Jaeger Ankel, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Paralector Daringe. Must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? Jaeger swallows dryly as he tries to maintain composure. A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict
tenets of the measure of the chain or go against the Order's interest, and the knight must report his commander to the highest Order command. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced that it was some kind of test for Knight Commander. Didn't seem right to me, but don't have my permission to blabber. Excuses, Knight. Gave him an order, and now you want to punish him for following it. Or if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone the review of your actions. Dismissed. Dissolved. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Well. Okay. Regil, you are such a dick. Not for the testing thing, but the thing with Yaker. You give the dude an order, like, you put him in basically a catch-22 where either he has to disobey an order, like, come on, dude. Grand Owl of Wisdom? Gives a unit +1 bonus on all skill checks, then vanishes. Okay, what are our skills? They are... Athletics, Persuasion, Perception. Like, I don't... Probably you, yeah, because you've got a bunch of skills trained. So, you can have the Owl of Wisdom. Where'd it go? That is not an owl, that's a cat. Out of here. Everyone is apparently sleepy for some reason. I'm not sure why. Alright. I think it's time for us to head to Winter Sun. Go ahead and teleport to Dresden. Save us some travel time. Move down here. Apparently we have some things we need to take care of. Sela wants to talk. We have a report. We have an army of thieves. A large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the gate of Dresden. They wish to join the crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers. Only interested in the spoil of war. And some Diplo. We can arrest them or... Unlock the Raising Hero. Okay. Need to continue your march up here. We at some point need to... We're gonna need to get a squad down here at Treasonholm. Now, Army 3 here... Let's have them, this group meet up here. Now the scout troops got these Azada that I don't particularly like. God, I really need a force here. A defensive troop there. I
don't think Argo would be strong enough, but that's our best bet. I think actually what we want to do is we're going to want to position these guys somewhere like this, so that they're able to easily hit either of those locations. I don't know what army... Okay, that's their ability to find stuff. Got it. Yeah, I don't... These guys are kind of awkward, because they're made out of a bunch of irregular troops. Like, these are mercenaries, these are by decree, I can only get champions through mercenaries, and we can build paladins. And that makes them very hard to reinforce. So... Alright, you just keep going this way. Nap time, it is nap time, let's take a nap. Shamans should not be trusted. Any of them can be possessed by a spirit without warning. Fear that which you do not understand. Therefore you cannot judge the merit of your comrades or your enemies. Okay, let's see where this takes us. No, we don't want to talk to the Skelly Merchant right now. Okay. Was hoping for a higher roll there. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Enhance other. That is not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Okay, shoot these guys. Play on hand self. Smack them. Alright, kill those guys. Then we magic missile. Smack them. Get stabbed. And kill him. Just continue to make your way down here, please. We have lots of stuff we need to do. Right, we need to visit the court again. Okay.
I do not understand you, Hell Knights. Your life is nothing but restrictions, prohibitions, regulations. I see sticks aplenty. But where, pray tell, are the carrots? What are you doing all this for?
Our carrot is our sense of inner satisfaction and knowledge that what we are doing is right. As regards to the stick, that's all necessary.
Yeah, I don't get why anyone would want to be a Hell Knight either. It seems like it sucks a lot. Like, yeah, what, I guess it's just not for me. Alright, so the time's kind of come. We need to decide if we want to kind of bank on getting more of these Oread, the stone infantry, or if we want some pallies instead for the Vanguard. I'm not really sure. Events, seal up right, decrees, raising heroes. We'll go ahead and issue that decree. Because, you know, I mean, it's 2,000. Let's see, so these are 270, so that's like, yeah, it's slightly less than it would be to just straight out buy 6 pallies. 6 pallies is 1350. It's not that much of a discount. It's a discount of about 150, but absence of an answer is an answer too. Yeah, some thought they were real clever when they thought that one up, didn't they? Well, we've got some people on pikes. That's generally not good. I have to say. Make that check, please. Although the blight has consumed certain plants, some magic is protecting the area, preventing the decay from spreading further. Camp is abandoned, but there are no signs of struggle anywhere. The tracks indicate the Crusaders left willingly. What jerks. Your Reginald's got a point. Alright, we've gotten a couple levels since this chapter started, so I'm feeling a lot better. Uh-oh.
Let me draw the first blood.
Uh-oh, Smiley Dawns.
I'll make short work of this. Strike with all your might.
Oh, these guys are beefy. What the hell? Why do these things have 200 hit points? That is an excessive number of hit points.
You are today's sacrifice.
Hey, would you just do something?
I will resist.
Press the attack.
Okay, give us a... Let's have a will of plus 12. You have a DC of 21. That's not particularly great. I am very shocked by that.
We can do it.
Ooh, that was quite lucky. Right. 50-50 shot. Okay. Well, at least they're going after Bismuth.
Go for their hearts. Prepare yourself.
I think this is the first time we've had a chance to skin something in forever.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, we got a potion of bark skin. Oh, okay, this is quite a large map, isn't it? Why do you have so much? Plus 11 adamantine full plate. Yeah, okay. Plus 3 dex bonus. Plus 3 morale bonus. Uh-oh, dead bear.
This one was beyond me.
Let us be off.
That is a scary treant.
I'll watch you back.
Wanna shoot it?
Forwards!
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight! Retreat is not an option.
Set him on fire! Ooh, look at that.
We won't falter!
Easy peasy. Okay, you have some spells these days, buddy. Have remove fear, DC 16. That's pretty neat. Okay, I need to remember that. Alright. Take that lock, please. I would like whatever is being hidden. Thank you. It's mine now.
See? I'm indispensable.
Language says, may be forever joyful, Lady of the Sun. Get that way easily. Okay, we have found the missing Crusaders. That's what those bodies were. Very good. Why? Isn't this place supposed to be abandoned? Who? These look like some pretty freshly cut trees. That is an ancient blighted quickwood. Alright, let's just move Regil up and
Desna, guide my hand.
let him come to us. Oh my god.
The spirits demand your blood.
Shoot him? They resist fire, okay.
Am I doing it?
Not for me though, that's right. Spell resistance 26. That's a lot of spell resistance. I mean, we have a plus 21 though, so I guess it's not that much. You only have a plus 15. Why does Ember have more?
Kneel before me.
Alright, well that wasn't great.
Make your peace.
You immune? You immune to sleep? They are indeed. Alright, get hampered. Or don't. Okay, bye. Bye. Did everybody get feared? Amazing.
I will resist.
This thing has a what to hit? Plus 20. Yeah, okay.
Go for their hearts.
Alright, Ivo. Oh, that's not good.
This one's mine.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Wasn't great. Alright, we have to reload. That went far too poorly. So basically we need to kill that thing before it can fear the entire party. You can also throw down a quick remove fear to make it less likely that we will be feared. Ivu, my friend. This. Thank you.
Let us be off.
Let's have some fun.
Right. I rolled very high on initiative this time.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, give us the evil eye. Is immune to evil? What? Okay. Mad. Oh, it failed its will save, so we're gonna have a better time hitting it. I mean, it still hits us quite hard, but
Prepare yourself.
oh yeah, that's much simpler. Heal us up, please. Go to town, please. Thank you. Oh god, there's another one.
Be victorious.
Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
That was actually pretty good.
This one's mine. We won't falter.
Alright. Oh, right, you're... Okay. Hampering Hex. Failed again. It only has a will save of +10. Would have liked to see a little more damage on that.
Make your peace.
That was not very fortunate. What the hell? Right, Ivu has taken a lot of stat damage. So you do a resto. You. Oh, this is bad.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I will resist. Disappear.
Give me one of these. I feel like I should just be glad that.
Strike with all your might.
Okay, another hampering hex. Some fire. Okay. Why did he get so many opportunity attacks? Like, he got like a dozen opportunity attacks. Like, yes, he has combat reflexes, but that should count as just one spell. Like, the game might not count it as one spell, but it should count as one spell.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Need more diamonds.
Sacrificium Turinos!
Missed me already.
Ivu took 13 strength damage. That is large amounts of strength damage. Hold on. Aren't you supposed to have the Amulet of Mighty Fists? +2 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed weapons and natural weapons. Okay, that doesn't show up here. He doesn't get a bonus to strength. Now he gets a bonus to strength. I mean, we might as well give you an Amulet of Mighty Fists. Like, it's not gonna hurt anything. Okay, whenever two creatures wearing different hats... So, like, we could give, like, one of these to Ivu. No. Yes? Maybe? Our armor class was really low. Okay. That's just a bear. That's certainly not what we came here for, just a bear. It's just a bear. Why did Ivu just... He just took... Why? Interesting.
Rules are made to be broken.
I guess undo it then. Uh-oh, plague! No, these are regulars. Oh dear.
Desna, guide my hand.
What's your problem? Why'd you only get one attack? Whatever. Alright. Bone, shake it till it burns!
Kneel before me.
God, okay, try to put that guy to sleep. Okay.
It should work. Is it flawed?
It's unfortunate.
We can do it.
Make your peace.
Right, you have what? Alright. Try to go ham on this guy. Okay, perfect. Alright. Try once more to put this guy to sleep. Perfect. Okay, you also go to sleep, please. Or not.
Forward!
Beautiful.
I will resist.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright, good work, team. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, skin all these, collect all of their delicious pelts. Who is this guy? I don't know, but I've got his stuff now. You probably shouldn't do that, dear. Okay. We are pretty far to the north edge of the map. Still a lot left to explore here. This is quite a large zone. Okay, take their garbage. Ferocious Smilodon that is asleep. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
She gets 5 attacks. Right, she got her third. Right. She got her third attack. I forgot that. Oh, that's a lot of boars.
Press the attack.
But yeah, I forgot that she has full base attack bonus and would have gotten her, third attack. She gets 2 from dead, or, whatever that skill is. So yeah. Alright. What do... Right. Okay. Put this guy to sleep. Not likely. Got him.
We won't falter.
Desna, guide my hand. Healing is what I was made for.
Beautiful. Right.
Retreat.
In the meantime, you just go ham on some dudes. Perfect. And give me a coup de grace. Ooh. Fortitude's made that fort save? Ooh, what a... Oh, yeah, yep. It was close, but he did in fact make it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Skin collect.
Surrender or else.
Kneel before me.
Make your peace.
Precision and grace.
Oh, we accidentally
Strike with all your
started a fight with the deer. Oops. There is another boar up here. Just leave him be. We don't really care about him right now, or him. God, there's so freaking many.
See? I'm indispensable.
Right, is this Smilodon up here asleep?
I tire of waiting. I can't cast it like that.
Isn't he asleep?
cast it like that.
Whatever.
The struggles never cease. I will defend my dream. Your struggles end here.
Got him.
I'll make short work of this.
This one's mine. We can do it.
The spirits demand your blood. Too late for apologies.
Out of my sight.
Reginald goes ham on this. Oh, okay.
Forward.
Got him.
You are today's sacrifice. I will resist.
These are stronger than the ones we fought before. Like, I thought those last ones were greater dire boars, and
Retreat is not an option.
they were not this strong.
We won't falter.
Go for their heart.
really what I meant to do, but whatever. Skin them, collect them, save them, cave them. Yeah, well, those guys just flop down.
Please, allow me. Desna, guide my hand.
Isn't that boring after all?
You are nothing before.
Disappear.
Beautiful. Give them some bone shaking. Try to put that one to sleep. Excellent.
Kneel before me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Strike with all your might.
You close enough to draw this guy? No. Oh, he apparently doesn't count for whatever reason. Whatever.
Spirits demand your blood.
Alright, we're gonna move you over here in preparation for coup de grace.
Make your peace.
Yeah, I must just be bored, I guess. Ah, damn you.
We can do it.
I will resist.
Freaking summons. I just don't get the game plan. You have our best lore check. It's plus 18. That's actually... I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. There is loot. Give me the loot. Rowan's letter. Soana the Seer, this is my last letter. Decision has been made. We are leaving for the south for Gundren, further away from the World Moon. I beg you to come with us. You turned down my last request, and I don't know this person you've become. Where does pride come from? Before you were wise and fair, either the spirits of the abyss have reached. Good spirits of our forest and twisted your mind as well. I don't care what happens to this place. I only want you to live, Mother. I was told you crafted yourself a special amulet to subdue spirits. Does this mean that you want to bind a spirit from the abyss by imprisoning it in the body of an animal? No, your powers are not. They were. You won't manage it alone. If you do, nothing good will come of this abominable ritual. Come with us. Your children and grandchildren need you. The wild animals in this deranged forest do not. Okie dokie. Some skeletons.
What's that?
I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh, a cloak of resistance +4. Don't mind if I do. You are currently wearing the cloak of blood scent. Yeah, this gives us +2 attack on our against wounded enemies when we rage. So I think that's pretty much better than anything else. Gain immunity to mind affecting conditions. So +2 against compulsion and disease. Let's give it to you. Where is our fancy new cloak? There it is. Oh, I saw a body there. Hello. An old dwarf woman, so ancient that she looks like she's been carved from a piece of gnarled driftwood, stands in the middle of the cave. The only decoration visible among her filthy rags is a clay medallion in the shape of a complicated knot. Without touching a word, she touches a Smilodon in front of her. Tremors slowly the animal's body and its eyes clear. Smilodon inclines its head as if in thanks and leaves the cave. The old woman raises her head, noticing you, but her gaze never settles on anything for long. You're here. Hunter going from body to body has reached this place, but also the Great Bear will not leave you in peace. He will make you pay for every animal. Leave, reek of blood. Ivu puffs up a fin. We don't reek of anything. For your information, old granny, I always clean my claws and maw after a fight.
All clever and well-mannered dragons do that. This old woman is a shaman. I can sense her connection to the spirits of the forest. The hunter brought a spirit talker with him. She reeks more of blood than the hunter. Camellia frowns. Camellia continues, paying no heed to the woman's words. But the connection is dark, tainted, like the whole forest. Be careful, Jimmy Pathfinder. I cannot discern her place in this web of lies. She's a juicy old fly that's been caught. Is she a juicy old fly that's been caught, or the spider herself? Soana? Soana. Yes, yes. Sarkoris, they called her Soana the Wise, Soana the Seer. Brought her gifts, sought her counsel. What would you ask her if you met her? Why didn't you go with your daughter? Soana the Seer, running to Gundren with her tail between her legs. No, I could not leave. Let others hide behind the walls of their cities. His forest is my life, my chapel. Even if I could have made it through the wound and gone south, no, out of the question. How could I look my children in the eye? Their foolish mother who tried to fight the world wound alone and lost. No, that will never happen. Tell me about this forest. The woman sighs wistfully, and a bright, sweet smile dawns on her face. Our forest in its glory days was a sight to behold. Crowds would come from the cities and villages for the Sun Festival, watch the shamans perform the rites in the meadow of the spirits. We would sing, and the forest would answer us, its voices blending with the voices of hundreds of peoples, and peace reigned over all. Then, when night fell, the meat flowed like a river. Young men and women jumped over the bonfire. Lucky was the one who got sight of the great Orso silently cutting his path through the forest, for first summer flowers would spring up wherever he stepped. Corvin laid a wreath of those flowers on my head, and I became his wife. I washed my children in the holy spring in the meadow of the spirits. They grew up healthy and strong. Forest my land, the great Urso came at my call. Where is it all now? Where? I'll never understand why so many shamans believe it is their duty to live in dirty caves surrounded by filth, damp, and wild animals. It stinks in here. She tells pretty stories. I like the part about the meat flowing like a river. Guess she was exaggerating a little, but even a little barrel of meat is very nice indeed. Tell me about Sarkoris. I don't want to talk about Sarkoris. His rulers were fools. I told them they needed to wipe out those mages, wipe them out without mercy. They didn't listen to me. I told them that the city walls had cut them off from the spirits. They didn't listen to me. Sarkoris fell as it must. It was infested with mages seeking knowledge in dark places. But how glorious it was, how mighty. Can it really be gone? Can it be true that dying light in Pelor's chapel, beautiful as a star-strewn sky, fell? Can it be that Is, birthplace of vaunted blacksmiths, is lost forever, and rich Undarin on its fleet river? They were swallowed by the whirlwind in Gundren. Oh, I don't want to know about Gundren, no. What do you do to the Smilodon? A sickened spirit and a sorrowful spirit had settled in the Smilodon, but why does a blood-soaked hunter need to know that? Does the hunter look them in the eye when he kills them? Does he understand their fear? They come to us and we give them comfort. The hunter can give nothing but death. Go away. You know where to find the giant bear's lair? A hunter asks us where to find Brother Bear's home. Everywhere. It is everywhere. He is the master of this forest. Great Orso, we call him. Now it is also the terrible. While the soul of the forest lives, there is still hope. Hope of what? No, we must not say. The master, the forest protects us. We do it all ourselves. We do not need anyone. Be gone, bloody hunter, be gone! No? Have you and the forest managed to survive in the midst of the world wound? The master of the forest protects his domain. Master of the forest, also the terrible, is our guardian. So it always has been, and always will be. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. Okay. Well, this was an adventure. I guess.
For once, we encountered someone in a weird place, talked to them, and it did not devolve into a bloody fight. So that's nice. Okay. Alright. So that's an edge. Let's head this way. Oh! Found the bear. You wanna fight, bear? I'll fight. Or so. Level 17 magical beast. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. Does it sleep?
I'll hit you.
It sleeps. Go to sleep. Thank you. Fortitude plus 21. Probably not going to get a good coup de grace, but okay. So DC 30. Okay. Alright, try to make it sleep again. Hey. Alright, so Ivu's actually better for coup de grace right now. Succeeded. Yeah, okay. Did that just teleport? Alright, make it go to sleep again. Oh well.
Prepare yourself.
How did you miss that much?
This one is mine.
Unable to withstand the blow, Orso drops to the ground. He is still alive, but his strength is dwindling. Notice your continuing proximity. He bares his teeth and snarls, as if trying to say something. Peering into the bear's vicious eyes, and lets out a sigh. What torment have you suffered to make you attack everyone like this? It's like weevils have burrowed into your soul. Please, can't even a bear be left in peace without you forcing your pity on it? It's just a rabid animal. You don't have to explain to him what he became, that he mauled hunters because he was afraid of him. But he was afraid. He was in so much pain, too. Look him in the eyes. The bear's small eyes convey malice, but also weariness. Like you're seeing a defeated opponent before you and not a wild animal. There's a spark of intelligence in that gaze. Not just hate, but also pain. Bear looks at his scarred and parasite-ridden body. One particular spot draws the eye. A brand marked with an intricate design. Same one as on the Shatlan's medallion. Bear's fur is matted and infested with parasites and numerous scars on the bear's body. One particular spot, yep. What did Solana do to you? We'll show the bear mercy. Orso seems to understand the look in your eyes. He stops growling, closes his eyes, and breathes heavily. Alright, well, let's go ask this lady what she did to the bear. Alright, well, remember what I said about how we had a conversation with this lady and we didn't have to kill her? I take it back. Oh, wow, our formation is right, more or less. That's really weird. Go back. Sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso and its weakness. If it dies, the foul poison of the corpse will seep into the roots. Creatures from the other side will come, and nothing will be left but a toxic wasteland. And you don't care about my forest. So why is Orso still alive? You can still save him. It's an abyss spirit in the body of a bear. You pity that unholy creature. Why not also pity all the other creatures that are destroying everything you hold dear? What makes this spirit different to them?
The old crone invited the Abyss Spirit into this forest, and by doing so, she believes she's protecting the forest against the Abyss. It would be sad if it weren't so funny. You're in no place to judge me, Spirit Talker. Your hands are as bloodstained as mine. For centuries, I have watched mortals be drawn into the same game with demons and lose every single time. But you are truly wise, old shaman. Why would you have done something so foolish? Surely you're wise enough to understand there is no such thing as a deal with the Abyss where the mortals do not lose. You mortals left no sense at all. Saw a mark left by your medallion on the bear's pelt. Yes, also the terrible is my creation. I use this medallion to control an evil spirit of the Abyss after linking it to the sacred bear. I force the spirit to serve good by linking our lives together. I am the Orso, the Great Spirit. It has lived for centuries in a bear's body, ancient as the forest itself. It ensured that the trees grew tall and the flowers bloomed. It ensured the deer had grass to eat, and Smilodons enough deer meat. The natural order has been broken. I had to do something and I did it. The kind Orso that was known in Sarkoris is gone forever. Guardian of the forest remains. You say you had to do it, but you're lying. To us and to yourself. That bear, he was your friend, wasn't he? You would have never done this to your friend if you hadn't already lost yourself to fear. Yes, child, I was frightened. The world that I knew was dying. I know what that's like. That's not true. I've been afraid many times. Very afraid. It's hard to fight fear, but inviting demons from the Abyss to possess your friend? That's wrong. Do spirits of the Abyss wreak as much evil as demons do? Yes, they are just as evil. The spirits of the Abyss are abomination. The forest spirits fear them to the point of madness. Refuge from the madness by possessing wild animals. You saw what that looks like, and you saw how I separate them. But in every moment of suffering, there's hope. Separating them, I learn how to bind them. You don't finish them off, what'll happen then? I will mourn also, but life must continue. That is the law of things. This place is full of spirits of the Abyss. They fly around aimlessly, driving the forest spirits mad. I will set them to work to replace our protector, and I will bind as many abyssal creatures as my strength can manage. It turns my stomach whenever I see smug masters of fate such as you. Do you think you have the right to do whatever you want to other people? Do you think it's funny to take a living creature and thrust some disembodied spawn of the Abyss inside it? I hope you burn along with every tree in this precious forest you were supposedly trying to protect. You need to free him. You can kill me, a weak old woman, but I won't give in. I serve the forest spirits. I don't serve you. Well, I don't want to break something that's working. Life adapts, and so will we. Everything follows the law of nature. And here, come back again, and may the force impart some wisdom on you.
Follow me.
Feel sorry for the bear, but oh well. I'm not gonna kill this woman if she's not otherwise hostile to me. Besides, I'm not really a nature person anyway. Let's make our way back to the village. Continue to explore it.
Well,
What we got?
hello there.
I hope.
Let the duel commence.
Okay, we got in this is interesting. Okay. Move over here, give us a cone of cold. That's a lot. There's a lot of them there. Move over here, give me a fire snake. Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
Press the attack!
We don't need a... We just need a little bit. Boom.
We won't falter!
What are your guys' will saves? Ooh, they're actually, like, really good? Huh, okay. In that case... Go ahead and summon a big boy there. Or our Grave Knight looks. Shoot the guy in the back.
Make your peace.
Go ham.
That is not an option!
Big old bone shatter.
Strike with all your might!
I would like to not full attack. Or whatever. We're gonna just take the opportunity attack. I wish you would not die so much, Ember.
I will resist.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Perfect.
I welcome your company.
Alright. Make a world check.
I shine in all endeavors.
Do not recognize.
Failed ones.
Okay. Inspired Wisdom, Resistance 1, Sickle? Oh, wait. This is a special sickle. The Illustrious Sweep. Closet Longbow. Closet Longbow.
I am helpful, am I not?
Studded Armor of Trinity. Grants the word DR3. Right, what armor are you wearing? Other armor +2. So this is 4. Actually gave us +1 armor class, so that's cool. Chainmail, so she can wear chainmail. Interesting. So actually, our AC stays the same. It's kind of what makes it awkward. Didn't change it at all. Interesting. Should have given us one more AC, so I'm not... Unless my math's off, but I think it is. Should have gotten some AC out of that, but we did not. Take their magic stuff. For selling at a later date. Let's see what is up this scary cliff. Okay. See a way in, so we're gonna have to backtrack a little.
Let us be off.
Ah, here we go. This looks like an entrance. Hello! The somber, scarred warrior guarding the gates to the settlement almost chokes me. See, stop! Stop, you monster! You some nerve just showing up outside the walls of Winter's Sun like this? Why are you glaring at me? You can avoid the wrath of the Lady of the Sun? Who are you calling monster? This is a very nice group of warriors and their very nice dragon. This nice dragon can take a chunk out of anyone who calls her friends bad names. What did you call me, the commoner? I'd like you to say it one more time. The lofty and radiant expression, Darien performs a subtle yet elegant bow to Camellia. My lady, allow me to be your knight and fight for your honor. I won't allow anyone to dishonor you with a slur, mangy monster. Unless my ears deceive me, Count, he did not mention the word mangy at all. Is this how guests are welcomed in Winter Sun now? I remembered you used to be famed as a most hospitable clan. People used to say visitors to Winter Sun never leave empty-handed. What happened? There may be a war going on, but the spirits won't praise you for turning feral on folk. I know nothing about this place. Who are you, and what is the settlement? You're awfully inquisitive for demons, aren't you? You must have just crawled out of the abyss. Since you don't know what this is... Since you don't know it's what? Is that it? Well, know this. You're at the walls of Winter Sun, the final bastion of the defenders of Zarkont. The mighty Maravok rules here, the greatest of all warriors ever to be born in this land, and we are protected by the Lady of us the Sun, a sorceress whose powers are so great that she could incinerate an army on the spot. Why are you talking to me like that? How else should I talk to filthy spawn of the abyss? I suppose you're right. Okay. Stop, children of Winter Sun. Stop. Do not raise your weapons. Let them pass. This creature is my guest. I shall keep an eye on him. None can harm the children of Winter Sun within my domain. What? This monster into our village? And we're the last place standing against the demons now that Dresden's fallen? You heard the Lady of the Sun, dimwit. Let him pass. What's this demon gonna do to us anyway? The Lady of the Sun has protected us all these years, and no abomination from the abyss has ever captured Winter Sun. It's not going to happen today either. Suddenly you hear a crash and a scream from somewhere behind the buildings. Then comes the call of warriors to me. Okie dokie.
Let's move.
Take these. Why does the beautiful lady walk with monsters? Yeah, this place is infested with demons. They have the whole town thinking we're demons when they've already been demoned. No crowding here, good neighbors, no crowding. A bubble demon holding a pretty flower basket flashes a predatory grin. Poor Dar is not himself. He lost his family in Dresden and has been drowning his grief in wine for a few days.
Always picks a fight when he's drunk, and you know what a stonemason's fists are like. He killed the boy! Bright voices from the crowd. Make way, neighbor. We'll put him in his cellar to sleep it off. The babu turns around and hisses at the culprit. A huge Baylor at whose feet a young barbarian is lying covered in front. I'm so tired of you, neighbor Da. Go home and stop ruining the fun for the rest of us. That is a dragon? Like, it's a small dragon, but it is in fact a dragon. What the demon is going on here? A tall warrior with gray hair and gray eyes stands between the humans and the roaring Baylor. He looks the fiend right in the eye. Are you forgetting who you are? These lands, protected by the Lady of the Sun. The Haver, I, Maravok Grunnold, will throw you out of my town. Baylor's laughter is booming. You really think your beloved beauty can do anything to me? I wanted to I could break her neck and yours, you little worm. Little worms in the necks of every puny little human in the district. Then I'll pay a visit to the castle in the clouds and clear out every sunny little follower. I'm sick of this game anyway. I'm leaving for now. Go about your business. There's nothing to gawp at. The warrior bends down and picks up several of the flowers from the basket belonging to the bubbo. He notices you and his expression hardens infinitesimally. Ah, a guest of the lady. I am the chief of the Winter Sun clan. Take a look around if you wish, but you must visit me in the clan hall. It'd be rude of you not to pay a proper visit to the master while you're in his house. You're a bad man. Your dragon's bad too. She did land very prettily on the tower. Maybe we could build a little tower like that for me in Dresden so I can practice landing prettily? Humans are walking around your town like it's a home away from home. Maravok's mouth twists like he's biting back a retort he desperately wants to deliver. In that case, shouldn't thanks be in order, demon? Not for the kindness of the lady who would have been killed on the spot. Came here to find out who killed my crusaders. Their bodies are lying at your shrine by the lake. The lady's shrine is sacred to all children of Winter Sun. Someone is desecrated with murder will be punished. Changing the subject. I'm used to talking in the middle of the town square. Come to my hall, honored guest. You can speak there. Fine.
March on.
Okay, this is a bit more than I was expecting. I expected this place to be abandoned, and it is very much not. Well, let's make a real save while we're thinking about it. Gesmera, who are you? You have a name. A woman with a wealth of long dark hair stands by the statue, carefully touching the wood. Her long fingers slide across the smooth surface, searching for cracks and scratches. As you approach, the woman startles, tosses her head back, and you see her eye sockets are empty and scabbed over like old scars. Who's there? Stranger? Don't recognize your footsteps. I'm the Knight Commander of the Crusaders. I'm looking for missing people. Visitor from outside and a Crusader, too. The woman, she seems to falter, quirking her head like she's trying to listen to something. What do you want to talk about? Who are you? What happened to your eyes? My name is Gesmera. I was the senior wood shaper in Winter Sun. Wood carver or sculptor, as you would call it. My level of skill is not bestowed on everyone. Wood shapers do not consider wood to be just material. We do not make something out of it. We give the wood a new birth, feel its beauty in a new form. I come from an ancient line of craftsmen and women. I swear I have done everything to avoid bringing shame to my ancestors' memory. I strove to preserve beauty, even in the midst of chaos, which is what the demons had turned Sarkoros into, aided by the traitor Arilu. One day my gift failed me. Request of Marikov, our clan chief, I was tasked with carving a statue of the Lady of the Sun. No matter how hard I tried, instead of a beautiful elf, the chisel again and again revealed a hideous monster in the wood. Maravok flew into a rage when he saw my work. He personally cut out my eyes as punishment. and journeymen were given the task of finishing the statue. The clan did not turn its back on me, of course. The children of Winter Sun do not drive out their own, even those who have transgressed before the entire community. They allow me to do simple carvings to take care of the statues. That's how I've lived since that day. It is stomach-turningly savage what was done to you. But what did you expect? You disrespected a lady who was your social better. Many noblemen in Mindev would raise their sword to you for insulting their lady in such a fashion. What about the Lady of the Sun? Mervok, the leader of the White Sun clan, met her on a hunt many years ago, when he was a young man. People say it was love at first sight, and the Lady of the Sun left her magical castle in the clouds to live with Mervok in a humble hut. The Lady of the Sun is a powerful sorceress. She gave Mervok his hunting dragon, and has protected Winter Sun against the demons all these years. Since she came here, not a single demon has attacked this place. Magic users were feared in Zarkoris in the old days, and for good reason. Remember that cursed witch who brought all these calamities down on us? We trusted the Lady of the Sun and accepted her as our protector, though it was not an easy decision. Fellow visitors call me a monster. Demons with these walls? That's not possible. The Lady of the Sun promised to protect us. Besides, the settlement has old runes that start to flicker when demons approach. Even if the monster had tricked us by somehow disguising himself, the stones would have warned us about the danger. My people wouldn't be caught dead chatting to our sworn enemies. I found some bodies by the shrine. Bodies at the shrine? That is very strange. The children of Winter Sun are no enemies of the Crusaders. No one would dare sully the Lady of the Sun shrine with the blood of allies. Mervok always keeps the shrine adorned with flowers for the lady, along with its trophies, slaying demons. Listen, stranger, there's something odd happening in Winter Sun, it's true. The Lady of the Sun promised us protection, and demons truly have never attacked the settlement, but there are visitors that come here from the outside. They come often, and they look like crusaders. Merchants from Mindev, scholars from Absalom, or kin of Our Lady from a castle in the clouds. Some of them even live here long term, and every single one of them acts strangely. They talk to us like there's some great joke, and we're not in on it. Sometimes the rougher types who do something wild. I've tried broaching this subject with people I trust, but they either don't believe me, or they're afraid to speak openly. Mervok does not permit any doubts about him, or the Lady of the Sun, or her guests. And there's something else. Every few years, someone in the village goes mad. Usually one of our guards or hunters who go out on forays to kill demons. They either start weeping, begging for forgiveness, or they attack their neighbors. The clan doesn't turn its back on its children, but that's why these mad people are only put inside the settlement walls. One knows they're beyond helping, mad and angry at the entire world. Secret horror gnaws the soul of Winter Sun, but I can't see it, find out what it is. I don't know how to help you solve it, friend. What I can give you is this piece of advice. Check our runestones. It should warn us about demons in the vicinity. If they're not doing that, there's some evil at work. Wanting this quickly, go straight to Mervok. He's the only person who has been to the castle in the clouds, and even has a key to it hidden somewhere. He knows more than anyone else. Watch yourself. Mervok is a mighty warrior, quick to anger and ruthless. The limits of the Lady of the Sun's power are entirely unknown. Okay, let's... I don't know where these rune stones are. This runestone is a fake. It has no power to detect demons. Cool. Wind uproots a single tree, but dies down. Stands shoulder to shoulder. Blah, blah, blah. Open this.
I am helpful.
Let us be
Am I not?
Let's move.
Trivial.
Rely on your own strength, on your cunning, on your true arrow or the sharp blade, on the aid of the spirits, on the vows of priests. Never rely on divination.
Something. I hope you appreciate this. The spirits guide me.
Okay, there. She said there were 3. This runestone was spashed and the pieces carefully hidden. What's over here? A rapier, the reeking heart of Arcane. Interesting. So you are using a speed cold iron rapier, which I actually kind of like a little better. Runestones were broken and replaced with fakes, so demons truly can run here, and no one even suspected because we had faith in the stone's warning and in the Lady of the Sun's protection. The only thing we can do is go to Maravok and demand answers. I want to believe he has been deceived and will act on behalf of his clan when you show him your proof of this betrayal. Destruction of the runestones is a true betrayal of our clan. Yay! Got experience. Uh-oh, we have... negative level... Okay.
Missed me already.
Okay, go ahead and resto on you. Get rid of that negative level. I have a feeling this is not going to be an easy fight. The mighty Maravok sits on a dais covered in pelts. In one enormous hand he is holding a single flower, and his face wears a grim expression. Chief, we've brought the traitor. A tall female warrior drags a stumbling woman with empty eye sockets into the halls. We have several witnesses who say she was slandering the Lady of the Sun and her guest. She even urged her neighbors to spy on them. Hand me the axe, Maravok. His voice is grim. I've been patient with you, Gismera. You dared to dishonor this Lady of the Sun, our happiness and protection. Did not repent, you only nursed your malice in secret. I see now that taking your eyes was not enough. This time I will take your hands. What are you doing here, Blackguard, raising your hand against innocents? Burn the ancestors' wrath for sure. It's a bad thing to raise your fists against the clan elder, but I really want to smack you one. These nice people are afraid. But they're not fighting against the ones who frighten them. They're punishing the weak and defenseless for their fear. Just like always. Just like always. Just like always. Stop! You're busy inflicting violence on the weak and powerless while someone destroyed your runestones and replaced them with flakes. He's not lying. Our talismans have been destroyed and can no longer warn us about demons. The smashed pieces were hidden in the walls of our settlements and replicas, and have no magical properties were put in their place. My chief, open your eyes. Can't you see what's going on under your own roof? This is a serious accusation. Chief, permit us to investigate. We'll return shortly, and if this madwoman is lying, your punishment will be doubly justified. Succeeded in luring my guards away, but it won't change anything. It's good you came. Saves me from from chasing you all around all of Wintersun. Here in this hall is a place of power for me and my lady. We'll kill you here and then go with my people to Dresden and hand it over to its rightful master. Great. See, do you have any buffs we might want to lay down? We're out of web, actually. Next.
And make ourselves big. That wasn't great. Let's see. Give us some of that. Oh, actually dealt some damage to Bevera. Alright, so... AC 43, huh? That's gonna be pretty tough. This guy's only got an AC of 29, so we'll focus on him.
Kneel before me.
Why are you staggered? That's interesting. This guy's will, a lot. I mean, you know, it's worth a shot.
So this is how it feels.
What is he? Okay.
Forwards!
Okay, move up. Channel.
Desna, guide my hand.
This one's mine.
It's your will. Shame.
I can push through this.
Christ.
We won't falter.
Wow, we crit him for a lot. Okay, Camelia's now dead. Breath of life here.
Go. Make your peace.
Press the attack.
Okay. Oh, some more of these.
Go.
That is actually quite frustrating.
Strike with all your might.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, he's dead.
We can do it. I'm wounded.
Let's see. Things will. Cause fear versus fear.
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me. Forwards!
Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, so I have to use some of our raise dead scrolls. Use. Amulet of Mighty Fist +2. Cool. I would like to take a nap.
I'm so pleased to know you, Arashale. It is always so delightful to sit with you by the fire, whispering and sharing secrets. Really? I'm so glad to hear it. Maybe you could tell me something of your childhood. I love sweet tales of childhood.
March on.
I mean, we got a lot done in one rest there. We need to get more diamonds. Okay.
Onwards.
I am helpful, am I not?
Bracers of Dominance. Whenever the wearer confirms a critical hit with a two-handed weapon, they must pass. The enemy must pass a will save or become unable to attack for 2 rounds. Not sure what's going on here.
Let us be off. This is my path.
We're gonna go ahead and make ourselves big. Okay.
Let's move.
The wounded Maravok lies shivering as if from a fever. Tries to take the human skull from the plinth in front of the Lady of the Sun statue, but his weakened grip spasms. Skull rolls toward you, stopping at your feet. Warrior watches it with stricken eyes, muttering key before turning to the statue. My lady, my love, forgive me. I failed you. Lost this key safe after you gave it to me. Protect our winter sun. Can't take me away into your castle in the clouds. Maravox, what in the world? Prayer does not go unanswered. A shadow, unnaturally narrow and trembling, separates from the Lady of the Sun statue and floats above the floor. A delicate hand, or maybe a claw, reaches out and touches the slumped hand of the dying warrior with an almost soft, almost tender gesture. And then you hear an airy, otherworldly voice directly in your mind. Why are you mortals so fond of breaking other people's toys? So you're the rough that's festering in winter sun. You're a despicable beast, and you deserve any other name. My kinsmen and my neighbors have suffered because of you. Death would be too light a punishment for you, scum. So you're the Lady of the Sun. That is what they called me here. You may call me by another name. Jerabeth. You've done to these people. Merely planted a few ideas in their heads. Laughter, high and abrasive, like a buzzing insect, reverberates in your mind. It is elegant in its simplicity. I make all the people of Winter Sun see demons as humans, elves, dwarves. They see real mortals as demons. They live in a topsy-turvy world where the lands of the world wound are teeming with brave crusaders, where Dresden was recently captured by an army of hideous monsters from the abyss. If Firebrand Queen Galfrey were to show up here, the people would take her for one of Descar's spawn and try to slay her on the spot. And the children of Winter Sun already have so much blood on their hands. Every weary traveler who happened to discover this mortal oasis in the midst of the scarred lands of the World Wound, rushed with brimming hopes to its walls, died at the hands of the clan. They all fervently believe they were fighting demons. Why do the other demons visit here? There's no other place in the World Wound like my little Winter Sun.
I don't allow other demons to kill the people in my domain. Instead, they come here to play. They shrug off their demon guise and pretend to be mortals. Even Lady Noctula in the Midnight Isles does not offer such exotic amusements. You'll find all this very familiar. You intuitively understand that these last words were not addressed to you. Demon has clearly allowed you to hear them as a courtesy. For you two are playing at being human, isn't that so, Succubus? No, you've created a tawdry parody of what I'm striving to be. You could have made them believe anything, performed any number of miracles for them, and made their dreams come true. All you did was poison their minds against their fellow mortals. You have the powers of demon, but would you have little when it comes to intellect as befits an insect. You don't seem to be afraid at all, monster. This will stop me from killing you. Marivok's shudders convulse. He struggles in vain to stand and to shield the insect-like shadow from you. I will fly off to my sanctum faster than you can blink. Besides, are you ready to doom all of Wintersun to a horrible fate? Probably want to open the poor barbarian's eyes to the truth. Can't do that without my help. Even if you do by some miracle find a way to do it, the children of Wintersun will have to live with the knowledge of what they've done all these years. They will recall every murdered crusader and traveler that they plunged their spear into or burned on a ritual pyre. Many of them will not survive the truth you inflict on them. The rest will be cut down by demons, for I'm the only one protecting them from such a fate even now. I have a better solution. I will change the clan so that this day forth they will see true mortals and demons alike. I will make them believe that the Crusaders have won a final resounding victory, that peace now reigns in the world wound, and that all the demons have been driven back to the abyss. Every last one. Wintersun will remain a peaceful oasis in the midst of chaos, a neutral territory, where neither Crusaders nor demons will cross swords in battle. I will get to keep my wondrous domain, and your Crusaders will never perish here again. Nope. Okay. No, not me, please. Rasps Marivok, struggling to lift his head off the floor. Gathering his strength, he barks out more clearly. I don't need the truth. I don't want to lose you, my lady. I knew, I guess a long time ago, that you weren't who you seemed to be. Brought peace to my people and me. I kept your secrets as best I could. Stamped out any suspicions. People who voice them sometimes. But to live in your light, I don't want to be without you. Rochelle turns pale and covers her mouth with her hand. Her ruby eyes are filled with undisguised horror. No matter how much I despise those who serve as sycophants for demons, there's some twisted beauty in this. The fellow is brave enough to be honest about what he wants. I don't know many people who are capable of that. There are probably plenty like him here. People who guessed the truth but said nothing. Opportunists. These people have lived too long under the influence of demons. They should all be isolated, subjected to strict re-education, and those whose loyalty remains suspect should be executed. They have enough blood on their hands to be sentenced to death 10 times over. You cannot read the emotions of the creature's horrifying face, half hidden by shadows. Answers Marivok, it does so wordly directly in his mind. For a moment of silence, you hear a voice in your head. Give him to me. Take him if you want. Thank you, Commander. You're a curious creature, and it is just possible that we may see each other again. I'm returning to the Ivory Sanctum, the castle in the clouds, as they call it here. You have the key to my home, but will you find out how to use it? I'll be expecting your visit. Ismera the Carver is standing countering against the wall. She's gone. Feel it. Feel like something has changed. I'll tell these people what you did for us, Commander. Okay, well, he left his axes behind. So, there's something we can sell to get us some more diamonds. Did I open this? I did now. Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing we came here before trying to get to the Ivory Sanctum, because it looks like that wouldn't have worked.
Alright, they seem to be doing alright.
Onwards.
Alright, so we still have... Need to find more Morvag. Yeah, okay.
Let us be off. Let's move.
Well, we still have more to explore, so let's try to find this guy.
It's either
That
right
is
or
a Gibberlith. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, that was pretty lucky.
This one's mine.
Precision and grace.
You won't stop us.
Keep shooting.
Make your peace.
Press the attack.
Come on, dude.
Option. Strike with all your might. We can do it.
Oh my god, why can we not hit this thing?
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their hearts.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, let's root disease here. Please.
See? I'm indispensable.
You very much are, but not because you were able to read what was on the rock.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Follow me.
I am lost. Okay, here we go. No, we don't want to exit just yet. In the world. Oh, let's reinvigorate the land. If we can do so, we will do so.
March
Okay,
on.
how do I get down there? Right over here.
Trivial.
Alright, open this.
Sure they made us know
Who are we fighting? Okay. See these guys.
I will resist.
Not actually who I wanted to do that for, but whatever. Right, try to put that guy to sleep. Unfortunate.
Kneel before me.
Out of my sight.
I guess one of the problems with having a really big threat range is it makes it kind of hard for guys to move out of your threat range, huh?
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, this is a new one, an eliminator, huh? Okay.
This one's mine. This is why I'm better.
I will see to your demise.
I'm wounded.
Desna,
Please, just...
guide my hand.
Right. Now, open this.
I hope you
We
appreciate
got the Orc Double Axe, the Sequence of Murder. Oh my. Okay. The Brazen Whip. All creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. Ugh. Ugh. Can I help you? Okay, bye. Smilodon, okay.
Precision and grace.
Strike with all your might.
What happened? Okay, this guy is now fighting us. Okay.
Make your peace.
Okay, AC 30 isn't too bad. That was pretty good. Gives bone shatter. Try to put this to sleep. Very lucky.
We can do it.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, hold on. This says it has an armor class of 38. Sea mantle, incorporeal. I wish that would be reflected here. The evil eye, of course. Chaotic evil? No, it's neutral evil. That's not what I want to do.
Forwards!
That's frustrating.
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me.
Let's actually Hampering Hex the guy we want to this time.
We won't falter.
I cannot believe this is happening. I mean, I can because that seems to always be how it works out, but
This one's mine.
okay, give us a resto here.
the spirits demand your blood.
Strike with all your might.
All right, we finally remembered how to hit.
attack!
Okay, finish this off.
How you hit them?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Let's take care of some negative levels. Okay. A cave here. See a young crusader from the Everbright Crusaders. Commander, my name is Morveg. You might remember me? I'm in Tosia. Thank the gods you're here. I need help. The old Temple of Gorm is here in this cave. I've come for a weapon. Powerful weapon. It's a sword. It's stored down there. Master Sienna would never agree to use it, and that's why I came here without him. Believe me, this relic will be very useful for fighting demons, but I can't get it alone. I need your help. You alright? What's the young man's pale and sweating face? I'm alright, Commander. What are we looking for? It's called the Fang of Malice. Long time ago, in the times of Sarkors. Why do you need my help? There's a demon up ahead, a huge and horrible creature. We'll say that you can fight as well as cast spells. I don't know what to think about that. That isn't a common thing for Sarkorians. But I know for sure that I can trust you. Tip of the spear that will pierce the poisonous heart of the world moon. Will you come back with me? Doesn't understand. How do you come to know this place? I'm a Kelid. This place used to belong to my family, or rather my family took care of the Shrine of Gorham. We're a clan of warriors. When we had to flee, we passed the memory of this shrine. Of course, I don't know where exactly to look for the temple. We finished... What isn't lying? There are many spirits. I'll kill the demon. Yeah... Don't trust this kid.
Trivial.
Getting pretty close to our level 12, which is cool. Just a Drakari. I say just, actually. It's...
I shall not be swayed from my path.
That thing's got some hit die on it. Oof. It's also got a... quite the AC. Let's see. Let's start off. It's gonna be pretty tough. Hit the wrong thing. Alright, go ahead and smite Chaos. It's a little bit hampering Hex.
We can do it!
I will resist.
I miss my zone of sweet air.
Retreat is not an option.
Wow, okay, you went to town on that guy.
Prepare yourself.
That was incredibly unfortunate.
I'll make short work of this. Kneel before me.
Follow me, the temple is near. I'm a little mad. I'm actually a lot mad. We died because the cutscene happened. And I don't like dying because cutscenes happen.
Let us be off. I stand ready.
Your orders,
Alright,
Commander.
you just drink a bunch of potions. You...
This is my path.
give us one of these. Sense vitals. Arcane bow.
I will resist.
Missed, huh?
Prepare yourself.
He should be flat-footed. Why is he not flat-footed? I guess he can't be flat-footed? That's the only thing I can think of.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll cut you wide open.
Make your peace.
Oh my god, if you're going to make this stuff affect during cutscenes, you have to let me skip the cutscenes. Everybody, just get the fuck out of there.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll watch you back.
Let's move.
The elemental imbuement. The Shrine of Gorham, then.
Follow me.
See? I'm indispensable.
He has become quite large. The young man takes the black sword. His body trembles. Morveg's muscles bulge. They are growing, bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach that the young man was obviously hiding from you. Now it is a gaping, bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes, his intestines. The fang of malice, the weapon of those who live by war. Weapon blessed by Gorum. The fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle. Warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert. Battle will become their reason for living. Man becomes weapon. Seer would say such a transformation is a sin. He doesn't understand. But you will. You will understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I will show you its power. Even now dying, I am invincible! Stop, warrior. Do you think you don't fear death? You simply don't know what it is, what you should be afraid of. You succeed and kill an innocent person. But if you win, believe me, that is a far worse fate than death. I know Commander Seer Koblin, and I have observed a common pattern in his work with recruits. A tendency toward rebellion, desertion, and an attraction to adventure and romantic notions instead of strategy and calculation. I regret that I do not have the authority to remove your mentor from his post, soldier. Perhaps if someone had done it sooner, your life would have taken a different course. What is that you said? In which of Sarkoris, two will enter, one will leave. Okay, today we'll fight. Wounded, too late. Okay, it's using poison. Only skilled warrior priests in Dresden can take it out. Kelid, what is the sword? Fang of Malice. Blah, blah, blah. Why did you lure me here? I'm gonna bring the Fang to me, but almost died. Then you came. I will show you what it's capable of. And let's fight.
Close ranks.
I will resist.
Go for that. Okay, move over here. Now it's your turn to try. Give us a heal. He is chaotic. Go ahead and smite chaos.
Strike with all your might.
Prepare yourself.
Easy peasy. My wound is too deep. I'm dying. Saw what I was capable of, even on the verge of death. Such weapons were made of Sarkoris. Fang of malice, the fang of despair, envy, suffering. All of them are interconnected, just as warriors in a unit are tied by the bonds of brotherhood. Take my sword and give it to the priests. Your prophecy will point you to the other things. Crusaders with them, and victory will be yours. Tiny object slips out of the giant's hand, a little straw wolf. Give them this to Sia. Tell him I did everything I could. I hope he can forgive me. Don't worry, it will all pass soon. You won't be in pain anymore. Is there anything you want me to do for you? I'm a little scared. Could you sing me a song? One my mother sang to me. Whistle of the bowstring calls the vultures to the feast. Know it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. It's a song about war, right? I don't know many songs about war. May the demons pay like a true warrior. Rest in peace. Avenge us. Avenge Sarkoris. Avenge our ancestors, our death, our humiliation, our poverty. Destroy these beasts. All of them. In summary, he fled from the guardianship of noble powers, intends just to die in an ancient dusty dungeon. I feel pity for the boy, but not much. Alright, so this is the Fang of Malice. +2 full plate, giant strength, net armor. Okay.
I
Ooh.
hope you appreciate this.
We apparently got a bunch of experience from something? Because last I saw, we need like 20k. How much was the thing worth? 6,000, and then I guess he must have been worth a fair amount himself. Hmm. Oh wow, we got 20,000 experience somewhere. I didn't see where. So what is our bloodline power? We get dragon wings? Let's take some rage powers. Get stronger. Take all of those. Take blind fight. While raging, gain allowing them to make a full attack in addition to damage from the claws. Okay. Our brain is immune to shaken and frightened. That seems pretty alright. Barbarian is immune to sickened and nauseated conditions. I'm actually gonna take Fearless Rage and move fast. Accuracy, while in a lethal stance. Crit increase, multiplier increases by 1. Okay. East Totem. We get another bonus to AC whenever we rage now. I don't know. Take Fire Belly, I guess. Hey. No, why I would want rage. I don't know why that's on the list. I guess I can make everyone mad? Still, that doesn't seem great. Next, Regil. And be even more Hell Knighty, be more dexterous. Shoot, boop, boop. Oh, bring a. Ember, Ember, Ember. Charisma. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what we want for Ember, Ember, Ember. Use whenever that creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll. Sure, that seems alright. For our level 6 spell, we have Feeble Mind, Fire Snake. The spell, but it gives a +4. Yeah, that seems alright.
We'll make things right.
How many 6th level spells do you get? I don't know just yet. Camellia. Keep on hitting them spirits. I have no idea. So this gives +6 armor. And causes ranged attacks suffer 50% penalty to missing. Pick it up here, it's +8, so we'll wait on that. Touch a willing creature. This ward, when a ward is attacked with ranged. Every level. Doesn't have ice plant. Gets +2 to natural armor. Okay. Common touches a willing creature and grants a battle ward. The next time if it makes an attack roll against the target, the ward activates, grants +3 to AC. I like Aura of Purity, actually. It takes care of those cloud effects that I am so not fond of. And finally, good old Aaron. What are we gonna do for you, buddy? Give you more charisma to start with. Shoot, boop, boop. Alright, you get a level 6 spell. Ugh. Seems pretty alright. Okay. Grab all those.
I finished here. Is there more?
There's apparently a Belt of Mighty Constitution, which is nice. Go ahead and pick that lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Some sort of tower shield that I don't want. Then we go over here, we hit that. That cleanses some of our corruption. All right, and
Adventures await.
we picked up everything you have, right? Okie dokie. We are done here. Okay, that is the Ancients of Sarkoris taken care of. Cool. We're already we're already like 20k almost into our next level. That's pretty nice. God, we're level 12. We are feeling strong these days, huh? Alright, now we need to open your spell book. You just got one new spell, so take... Slight Living actually would be pretty good with you, wouldn't it? Because you're, like, not terrible at melee. Okay, we're apparently fighting a Spectre. Great. I was not prepared for this.
The spirits demand your blood. Am I doing it wrong?
There was a lot of misses.
Desna, guide my hand.
Don't like that.
Retreat is not an option.
We have turned back to small, and I'm not entirely certain why. What do we get? Circle of Death, heal, cure moderate wounds. Interesting. This thing's undead, right? Boom.
Make your peace.
Kneel before me.
Forwards!
I guess just keep doing that.
You are today's sacrifice.
Unfortunate. Keep shooting. That is not at all what I wanted.
This one's mine.
We won't falter!
You've had 6 levels drained. You still have some time. You're not done just yet. You can step back. Cannot resto yourself, but that's fine. Yeah, you can. Okay, Bismuth, you keep getting in the way, buddy. I don't want to be shooting you, but you're in the way.
Press the attack.
Strike with all your might!
That was a 1? A 6. Okay.
fall for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
This thing has a touch AC of what? 33. God, okay. That is not.
Desna, guide my hand.
Retreat is not an option.
We can do it!
The spirits demand your blood.
Make your peace.
This is far more difficult than it should be.
Kneel before me.
Forwards!
I welcome your company.
Heal his levels, please. You know what? Just head back down here and let's leave. Oh. Hey. Oh, what the fuck?
I will resist.
This one's mine.
Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Amelia is the one who's been polymorphed? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad, really.
Surrender or else.
We won't falter!
Prepare yourself.
Press the attack.
I want you to do it on this guy. No actions left.
Strike with all your might!
Desna, guide my hand.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, we're missing. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
We can do it!
Make your peace.
Kneel before me.
Resto. That would have gotten rid of our fatigue too, so that means we start raging.
Forward!
I will resist.
This one's mine.
I will see to your demise.
You won't stop us.
We won't falter.
Can I please just leave? I just want to leave.
Onward. We will be victorious.
That's a no. Okay. Okay. What if... Tried to, like, sneak around, huh? Remove curse. Okay, we should have remove curse.
Let
I'm sick of these stupid specters. Just want to leave. I would have picked that stupid whip up if I knew it was going to make this entire area the worst in the game. Okay, take that. Amulet of Mighty Fist. Take those. Leave. You have successfully escaped. Whew. Let's go to Citadel. Tell Irabeth about whatever. Woo! I am tired. Come on, just Luke Dresden, please. I'll report to Irabeth. I'm gonna call it for the night. I should have come officially, but this is the only way to catch you.
Probably not right to distract the Knight Commander with such trifles, but I should drag you out for a walk. I thought I should drag you out for a walk. I haven't enjoyed a moment of peace since we met. I've been saving canabras, I'm marching on Dresden, since I desperately need advice. I know nothing about fancy jewelry. For Ellen and his bride. After that story at camp and Curl stole the ring from us, some of the demons, Ellen and I both overreacted and said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to me, but I haven't really apologized to him. Buy a ring to replace the one that was stolen, and there's a new jewelry shop in Dresden. It's owned by Sunhammer, the same jeweler who made the first ring. Okay. Learn the fate of the patrol. Nivea, you got anything to say? Treatment for... Hunter sword for treatment? It was no big deal. I just sat in the cold too long, caught you. Appreciate the concern and all, but don't worry. Swords. You don't seem to be getting the message. I don't want to talk about it. Not now, anyway. Ask me again in a year, 10. Okie dokie. And with that, I'm going to call it for tonight. If you stuck around, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be back tomorrow. At least try to be. Most likely with more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah. We'll not be back with Wrath of the Righteous on Friday, I think. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do so. It helps a great deal, and I'd appreciate it a lot if you liked updates on the stream. Follow me twitter.com/aardvarkbalmer. With all that being said, you have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you next time. And goodbye.